Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and you beautiful rainbow people in between, welcome back to the Belfort Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Yesterday, we took a nap after saving Lakeland from its Light Warden. Then we learned of Minfilia, the Oracle of Light. Then we joined the Crystarium military, delivered an Amuro, helped a few soldiers along the way, saved her, and made our way to the Fey Kingdom of Ilmeg. And that felt like a good place to stop for the day. We had done a lot in a little time, and we were beginning on a new area, so I just nipped that in the butt. So let's see where we get to today as we head into the spellcraft of a midwinter's night dream. Shall we? Let that pop in. Also, there's giant fuck-off spiders everywhere, so you know, that's a thing. What say you, Alze? I was worried about the others back in Lakeland, but maybe I should be worried about us. Yeah. Fairies, I take it. Yeah, no shit, Alphino. What do you think about this, Gigi? I'm trying my best to remember, but it feels like peering through a fog. Yeah, I wonder why. Ilmeg is a fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it's home to the Fey folk. Redundant, but okay. The most prominent among them are the Pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Let's turn that on a bit, shall we? Right. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom. Thancred is trying to think his way out of the present predicament. That is a punctual sentence. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the Pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find the village. Lidaha Ran. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into the mists. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, the different worlds, and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Ah, another blade-wielding daughter to add to our party. Well, nothing mentioned, nothing gained. Oh, that's new. Oh, great. Starting to stay off perfectly with a bit of lag. Lovely. But there is an etherite. Oh, hey, Thancred. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Well, here we are, yet the Pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their game has already begun. In which case... Indolent. There's a variety of plant native to these parts, with a distinctive furled tip. Looking grass, it is name. It is name? is its name, whatever. So called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, and if a voice calls you, under no circumstance should you respond. You only subject yourself to further mischief. Alright. I guess we're beginning here. Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Ooh, a visitor. Where are you from, pray tell? Under no circumstance. Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Ah, stone deaf. How boring. Sale, picking plants at our village is good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while. Stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Oh, God. Right. Let's do the $2 million man run. So even Gigi has it. Oh, yeah, that's feels heavy. Hey, Thancred. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking glass? Possessed of a frilled tip, this peculiar plant can apparently be used to see hidden pixies. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to use. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Gesundheit. Oh, just like Fei Ul.
Oh, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Oh, quite.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Run! Run, Alze! Leave your brother behind!
Oh.
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh, yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
You'll want to talk.
In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Well, considering he lives here now, I'm gonna assume he won.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
Oh, great.
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Must we? Fucking phase.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand.
pixies on it.
Yeah, I don't trust you as far as I can throw you.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Ah, yes. Okay. What chores are we doing for the pixies? Goddamn faith. Get a new piece of armor out of it. Ooh, snazzy. See, this looks good with 2 pauldrons on it. Extrarium gear, Crystarium gear, not so much. What the fuck is that sound? Oh, it's that fucking thing. Done. So'un's request. So'un asks for your attention. Ooh, look at me! Look at me! I have a task for you. Then Haduran is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely. It can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes. I suppose. And I'm gonna butcher whatever languages they're using to name these things. Yislalas, Iaz, Aaron. Sis Iaz hungers for your assistance. So hungry I might faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they'll render up the sweet, succulent burdens. Okay. Usigon's plea. Usigon thirsts for your kindness. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, the leaf men you see standing around our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you need to go to the Longmere Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drench. And nothing but pizza for 2 days. That sounds like the opposite of a problem. Pizza. Oh, but be warned, the Fourth make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Oh, you're the one making all that noise. This is where we plant a seed. Here we are. Ooh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Do whatever the fuck you want, just leave me out of it. Rum, rum, rum. Alright, planting next. Oh, hey, a blue quest. The Forbidden Run. That kin is gravely worried for a friend. Help! Help! I beg of you. My friend has gone to Fisor Run, a place we're told we must never ever set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave man. Rabbit. Sloth. Yeah. Yeah, that's generally the problem with pizza. It runs out. This is like one of the few foods that is actually good cold or hot. Like, it does not degrade at all in the process of cooling down. But you're a big, brave man. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please, find and bring my friend, Kin Kyof, is their name. And if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Fisor Laran. God, I am butchering what I assume is the Gaelic language. Let's see there, I guess, and hop. Ow. The fuck? Now I'm hearing cat meowing. Is it a Kate Sith? Alright, and one here. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here. Big, bustling place called Vobert, or Bovert, or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here. We've given the old houses a nice little touch. Lovely, don't you think? It certainly is an aesthetic. Okay. Let's go out over there then. You can put anything on pizza if you make it correctly. Have it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. A very versatile food pizza is. Like a sandwich. You one of Urianje's friends? Have you business with me? Your friend's kind of worried about something? Not Ken is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. No one can stop me. Okay. Yep, it's technically an open-faced sandwich. Just like a calzone is technically an empanada. Heedless of your warning, Ken Guff continues on in the direction of Isodaron. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. God, it's hard to read that. With chat mode, say... Enter any phrase containing Ken Guff. Ken Guff. Go the fuck to sleep. Yeah. That's a phrase. Oh, this is a lovely place. No, I've been hearing it all the time, but it just finally clicked. Shadowbringers OST is bringing some strong songs. Great, a drop in frames again. Okay. Ha! It actually took it. Squeak, squeak. So is that a motherfucking drop bear? Drop bear? Beaver? I don't think Square Enix has ever seen a beaver before. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, I No beaver speak? Creature appears to want milk. Okay. Have you seen no signs of Kin Guff? You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Ladkin. Is Twitch showing a fit again today? Let's head on north. Oh no, I'm dying. I summon Quay in attack mode. Hello. Tuffa Tuffa. You're done. What's a Foth? It looks like just Toadmen. Well, I also meant like how you can have a breakfast sandwich, like a roast beef for lunch, and then like French dip for dinner. And, like pizza, you make a croissant bottom, cheese sauce, eggs, sausage, bacon. You kind of have a breakfast. Then you can just have the normal bit, maybe a cheese for lunch, and meat lovers for dinner. Very versatile food sandwiches and pizza are. Longmere water. Pristine water drawn from Longmere. Fascinating. Redundant, but fascinating. Okay. Well, that might be one of the trees we're looking for. The bug comes tumbling down with the fruit. That makes sense. Spend the wine. Oh, and that's what they grow up to be, I guess. Well, there's a mystery I didn't need solved, but solve it we did. And there's another one. Looks like we're nearly done with our chores. Hey, Minfilia. How you doing? If the pixies offer to take you somewhere, take them up on it at your own peril. That's the first thing Urianger taught me. Sound advice. Alright, I'm back. You've given water to your children? Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew so attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we hoped. It's never too late, of course. That's fucking terrifying. And yet, par for the course with Faye. Alright, who's next? Up here? You done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Ledonoran live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fey folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too. Forever and never and ever. Fucking Faye. So hungry. Did you get that fruit? Here you go. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yes, you saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look in your face when the bugs came down. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. Immortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. That tracks. Right. Then we have to turn this in. You're back! Where's Ken Guff? Please tell me Ken Guff is alright. We met a beaver thing? What? Against your warning, they went to Fisolaron, where you found this only a strange animal? Then the tales were true. Oh, Ken Guff, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't assume the worst yet. There's still hope, and I just need to stay calm and think things through. Yeah, good luck with that. How about you, Alze? What's up? So, I'm supposed to bring them a plank of wood that has no wood grain. Ha. 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 I was asked to retrieve a garland from a tree branch. The wind blew it there. The pixie claim, questionable premise aside, the dragon's jump would have been useful for this task. Okay. Hey, Thancred, how's it going? Unto the truth. Think it looks like you feel. How goes it, indolent? I'm done with my work. So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yes, that very much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed. Whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. Irianje once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. That tracks. And so, they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals from their pleasures for years on end, sometimes even until death. The past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subjects. The soul was likened to a core that resides in ether. The presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composes the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporal realm, either by the will of its owner or by the means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to resume another form or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. Ha! That is entirely fair. However the pixies may come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. Where to begin? Seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of your encounters with the pixie seem even faintly amenable to reason? Not during my chores, perhaps. Fe'ul. What? You knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you entered into a pack. You might have mentioned that this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Fe'ul, if you please. Sure thing. Wow. With the chat mode and say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter Fe'ul to summon your pixie friend at the designated location. Sure. Let's summon us a pixie. Fe'ul. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted cry, he may well lock me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Oh my god. Fe'ul is a tsundere. Oh my god. Please, Fe'ul, I need you. Target is out of sight. Please, Fe'ul, need you. Is that your idea? Your idea of a fervent call? A sudden log, or do it with more fire? Oh my god. Oh, loveliest of branches. Please, grant me your succor. I'm feeling like a sucker. Serious. Oh, cutscene. Baka.
You're late! Late!
Whatever you say, Sundari.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
Oh no, you're not a Sundari, you're a Sundfairy.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Okay, a little yandere in there. Never mind. I look absolutely exhausted.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
And here we see the death of Alphino in 3, 2...
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
Excellent.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
Oh yeah. Definitely
Very well.
soon.
As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Alright. Good to know.
Well. If it isn't Theo Ool, the mold field, it's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself.
Be gone, thought!
Now, let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, that might be why the enchantment never took.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
Oh, fuck no.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
Yep, back it away slowly now.
And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
What the fuck is in my bag?
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that, hmm?
And a shit ton of materia.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
We'll reveal the hidden Vernick to you at once.
Well, go on. Oh god, they're turning into the light of the crystal! Oh, that's gorgeous.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
Yep.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Holy shit, lady. Okay. Worry not, we shall be fine. Go on and find Urianger. I'll say, if they start turning him into a leaf man, leave him. Send Urianger my regards. Tell him to live somewhere less annoying next time. Fair enough. Fatal certainly has a way with the other pixies. Yeah, forceful one. For Alfred and Alice's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they have been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it is called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend. I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we shall soon find the place. Come along. Let's be off. Baggage. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. That must be the place. Righty ho. It's been quite a while. I hope Urianger is well. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Cutscene. Cozy place.
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Ah, the female gaze.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
And you lost a lot more of your clothes, dude.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
A bag? Where'd she put that? Does that dress have pockets?
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Yeah, for the most part. No, you stole it, though. Shit's going down, Urianger.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Okay.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Oh, that's intense.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
Go on.
That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
No. Chart of the elements? Sure.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source.
There's classrooms in the
As
source.
the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Oh.
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the First had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
I see.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the First is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the First to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the First were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the Pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Oh, hell yeah, we're getting an Urianger adventure. First time for everything. Well, we will have much to bolstered for... We will be much bolstered for Urianger's company. Yeah, first time. Courting cooperation. Urianger fixes you with his gaze. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you take up astrology? Indeed, though the nights be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars still shine. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with the adequate grounding in the art. God, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to talk as him. But enough of myself. Let us speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Leargear, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please the palates, then could pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, indolent, I'd bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle, within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. And would you look at that, a blue crest right next to the house. Lovely. So, delightful decorations. At the sight of you, the exuberant pixie's eyes light up with recognition. Oh, you're Uriante's friend, are you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Uriante's house is drab and dull, and I've a mind to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, pretty little plants that grows in the water. We usually trade with the fort for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for decorating. See you soon. Alright. Let's get ourselves a hawker first. Go Team Bun. Alright, and now we need to get those weeds, which were in the lake. Let's hope Sorabon's blessing helps us here. Should be deep enough. Activate Nannybot! Boy, it hauls ass on the water. Next one is over there. That's up there. And next one is over there. Sparkle. And this is the last one. Might as well just name this stream a scuffed stream for all the frames I'm losing. Through no fault of my own, I imagine. Right. All we need. That's strange. Streamlabs keeps telling me it keeps dropping whenever I move. It's been happening for like 41 minutes now. Oh well, I won't worry about it then. There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? Here you go. Oh ho! Look at these lovelies. Enchant them these at once. Make it so they can grow outside the water and then plant them here and there. Why don't you switch to OBS? Should I? I'll have to do that another time. I've been thinking of switching to Steam Elements instead, but Still not entirely sure how to use that. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with all these snug blooms. As to where they should go, yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot that's right for some chair. When you finish, come and let me know. One moment, Ariane. I'm littering your house. Is he just chilling out here? How the fuck does this guy sleep? Okay. Let's see. Oh, maybe through there. Just a second, Leonje. Marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Leonje's scary face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Alright, Oriange, I'm back. Thou art to return. Art thou able to capture a hawker? More or less. Ah, truly a magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast the vibrant colors. Think it too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray, take thine ease meanwhile. Oh, another cutscene.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
Mazel tov.
Ah, lest I forget.
Hey, right orosite.
White orosite, newly forged for thy use.
We're gonna kill an Assi in this
Our
expansion.
mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
Indeed. It
Thus
is a
should I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
nice.
May I come in now?
Hi,
You
Miniphilia.
may indeed, assuming you've finished.
Oh, look how happy she is.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Ah, head pats for Minphilia.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me.
Oh.
Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Oh, but its eye is sealed.
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minphilia has quite a talent for it.
Ah. She does her best.
Minphilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Two dads raising a daughter.
Really? May I?
Ah, she sounds so happy.
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Ah, she's so happy. Wasn't sure what to make of Minfilia's return, but she has definitely grown on me fast.
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
I'm sorry, what? You ran into the old one? Wasn't that like 100 years ago?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Well, we
As
have
you
been
know,
on the run.
I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Our Minfilia. Oh god, we're gonna trip balls! This time it isn't infecting anyone. Oh, that's in Hamarang, right?
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
Holy shit, like, calm the fuck down, dude.
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel.
I'm glad someone said it.
One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
Oh, so she's to be the last incarnation.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
A flashback within a flashback?
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
Oh boy.
when she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things, where we came from, what we fight for, but of that day, I have not spoken.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
Hey, one is enough.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Man, I pronounced that wrong as all fuck. Lida Loran. Now we have our B plot. We're gonna have to wait for Thancred to get his act together. See what Minfilia chooses in the end. Both of them. In fact, I'll just call the one we have Mini-Filia. Oh, dragon now. We weren't expecting you to be back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day. The wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fair custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, we need but name it. Purple carrot juice. Oh, that's right. Caramels, beet sugar, melted butter, and cream are blended, then chilled and molded to form these bite-sized, chewy candies. Nice. We just hit level 76. Dark Missionary. Neat. I have no idea what that does. The key to the castle. Su'un regards you with a magnificent expression. So, what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals all want to collect, mayhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lyria. Whatever. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who am I to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Uriante. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? Shit's be going down, yo, as thy youngins say. So, that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady, but circumstances most tragic. The Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler Titania. Wait, we're gonna be fighting Titania? Oh, great. It was always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our land, our home, you see. Fought it and won. Damn! Titania's a badass. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turned them into a new Light Warden. Now, the king, only in name, not reminds of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal was we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Oh, there's the rub. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Frioth, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. I'm sorry, the Amaro of Fae too? Good luck finding them all. Have we been riding Fae this entire time? The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us heed to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Frioth. If we call them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Okay. Gonna take a drink of water. Alright. Is that another blue quest I see? The path to popularity. Uthon has a dream. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmeg, into the Scotty or some such. Is that you, isn't it? Don't even dare to deny it. Yeah? I'm Uthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me. That would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Lidhadalan. I've already forgotten how to pronounce that. But everyone is so caught up with the flower smelling and the mischief making they don't even spare me a glance. Great, we got a narcissist. You travel to and fro, so you must know much and more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Become the cleverest pixie of all. Sure, let's go with that. The cleverest? I think I know how I can do that. I just need to read lots of books, right? And it just so happens that there's lots of books at Urianje's home, a place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once. You're coming too. No, I'm not. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. Okay. We can do that later. Right. No. god, this place is absolutely gorgeous. It's not like desolate, it's like actually quite beautiful. Right. I was taught never to talk to the fourth under any circumstances. Are you sure this is a good idea? During our sojourn in Ilmeg, we avoided the lake at all costs, but that suffices to warn you of its dangers. What lots of leafmen. Looks like they're running from something. I was about to say that the fourth couldn't be any more unreasonable than the Fixies, but that's just asking for trouble. Through the gate lieth the domain of the fourth. Okay. Hearken to me, O spirits of water. We are come with an entreaty. Not a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the fourth are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search to the lake. Alfredo can't swim. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Oh, how nice of him. Excellent. What about you, Oriange? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Ha! Oh my god, you too, Oriange. That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks. I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall conquer the waves. Oh my god, that's adorable. Well, aren't they a lovely lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a treat! Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg to learn of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, of course. You may have it. You shall have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us at all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we fourth is over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes the fairy king, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds foreboding, doesn't it? And so it should, for we are one with the water, a home wrought with ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Don Meg, now accessible. Let's have a read. Your quest is to gain entry to Linkrach, or whatever, and vanquish the Light Warden sealed within, has brought you to the domain of the water-bound Fourth, bearers of one of the four Fey relics that comprises the key to the castle. The creatures agree to yield it to you yield to you the relic, the shell crown. But in exchange, they demand of you what they call thrilling sport. In order to fill your side of the bargain, you and your comrades sally forth into a realm of illusion as treacherous and unpredictable as its denizens. Neat. Yeah, let's take this group. God, it's so nice not to wait for queues anymore. Ooh. Wow. That's a Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy homage if I've ever heard it. Neat. I gotta interrupt that. Fucking flowing anemones. Spin the one. Wow, the mini Philia go. It's one of those flower things. Tank Buster. Spend the one. Spend the one. Hello. Such breathtaking scenery. I'd read Alizé. Oh, it's a moth. Oh! Simple enough. Rather straightforward dungeon at this point, but we're only dealing with the trash right now. Good one. you're done. Bunny hop. Nice. I was wondering why no one was talking. There are all so much shadow boxes and home to switch. I can't go that way. Oh, first boss. Ah, our guests have arrived. The chieftain should pushly stand in all way. Ah, so that's the chieftain, huh? Let's rock. Bunny hop! Yep, that's the big culprit. Thank you for opening for that. I don't have to look for it as much. Ow. I don't need to follow early on, Jay. Yeah, okay. Another one out the gate, huh? There we are. We have to hang with that. There we go. Kick their ass, Manfilia! Bravo! Bravo! Very impressive! Why, thank you. Do keep up that fine form the rest of the way. Off it goes. Seems we must do more to earn the crown. Yeah. Circulate. Hey! Piece of head armor I can actually see. Not a very impressive one, but still it's nice. Oh god, it's the light of the crystal. Okay, rub my eyes. Oh, nice. Purdy. Onward, my friends. Onward to your prize. Fighting giant artichokes now, huh? Lovely. Gwendolyn. Oh dear, I thought we'd seen. Oh my god. God, I'm fucking everywhere. Over here, lads. Oh, that was a time and a half. My apologies, but accidents do happen. Oh, shit. these bloody trees. Hearing a sleigh. Neat. Curious, yonder creature doth resemble Garou, a beast of Vorprotian legend. They recreated a legend, is it? Is that it? Bunny hop! Certainly look like a dragon. Oh, nice. Man, Mathilia's kind of aggressive too. It's gonna hurt. Alright. Step on up. Another one. Ah. This beast falls short of the legend. Imitation will only take you so far. Alright. Hello. Neat. Welcome to our humble palace. We're not even close to the final boss. I doubt that's what I think it is. The crown. You found it. Yeah. Aw, fake. We'll have to keep you going. Alright.
shall protect me.
I don't think anybody is underestimating you, Miniphilia. Bunny hop! Oh, it's a Kelpie. Again. Okay, and another one down the lane. Bunny hop. What the fuck is that? Alright. Great. One down. Up. Right.
I'll show you.
Fey Rapier. Alright. Oh, final boss room. What do we got? Oh, him again. Oh, wait, no, he's now Kermit the Frog. Alright. With a violin, okay. That's a nice solution. But you couldn't fool us. Alright, let's do this. Bunny hop! Time for a musical interlude. Rough. Ow. The hell? Okay. Oh, I'll say it's just busting our ass. What are you doing, Yorianje? Oh, that's smart. I'm gonna assume it won't let us do this. Masterful melody, bravo. Thanks. For you, I play a song of terror. God, it's got the light of the crystal. Menphilia? Oh no, darling. I'll say, Menphilia, you might want to play smarter, not harder. Give me a crescendo. Give me a fortissimo. Rather not. Damn, knocking 6% off of that. Thank you, Menphilia. Dunzo. Victory! for Sloth, who looks kind of sad about it. Alright. And I already got that. We did get Fey gauntlets out of it. Man, those are some ugly gauntlets. Never mind. Now what? The Fey, right? That can't be it. Oh, here we go.
Wilford, Wilford!
Oh boy, here it comes. They actually play the fanfare and everything. I still don't trust like that.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Oh, I got his voice so wrong.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Phrasing, Aranjay.
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Wait, but they don't care about it, they said.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Oh boy, here we go.
More? I want to see more of him!
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Oh dear God. Here we go.
Why don't we just make him one of us? Yes, one of us.
One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us! One of us, one of us, one of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Bad touch? No. Yeah, it's some lag, but it managed to fix itself. Yeah, I've been noticing that. Maybe Twitch is throwing a hissy fit again.
Wake up, damn you!
I'm sorry, what? Oddbert? Why are you here? Oh. Hey, Oddbert. What's up, my man?
You're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Why isn't the water washing off the blood from your axe, man? Oh well. No reason to think about it too hard. Sup? Patrick Swayze?
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth.
Ah, so it's pronounced
It's said that
Floth.
they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Well, good thing I didn't.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
An underwater settlement.
That That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
Yeah, no kidding.
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now.
Yeah.
Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Me too, buddy. Me too. Yep, Ishgard. Well, we better surface before our friends start freaking out. I like these more quiet moments with Oddbert. It's a nice change of pace. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I pray thee, rest a moment. There's nothing why we looked. Indolent. Sup? Stuff something dark side, something complete. Dear gods, were it not for Sorbonne's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you're safe and well, my friend. Shut the fuck up, Alphino. What does Alze have to say? Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on shore only to find you weren't with us? Yeah, sorry about that, Alze. Oh, but I forgot it. It's a crown, your majesty. The fourth kept that part of the bargain, at least. At least. Oh, there were certain twists and turns. Our work here is done. Everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. So, something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching into Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. Though more an army, I guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. They are not who we suspect. We will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alze will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright. Just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt to your hands. No way, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. to a visit to the Numo. Orionje is eager to press on the hunt for the Fey relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Namur are nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to man and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I've acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Alright. Ether current? Alright, we can return. Fuck off, Namine. Yeah, just pulling everything on the way there. Hello, Fred. Hope I didn't keep you long. Let's see. Mana log. First week, Thunder's Day. The princess, being partial to the lakefront view, decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark the princess had used the lake as her handmere. Oh, there's a handmere lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all the way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. Time-worn Chronicle. Good Janine's Grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Gianna, whatever. Janana, whatever. Daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of the night, that the mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. One more tome, it seems like, over here. What's this? Doesn't look like it. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Vobert, a grand celebration was held in Gunnerschlick. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet, amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant, in honor of the alliance between Dra and Gagent, upon which the kingdom was built. Representatives of each race took to the podium, which was a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Vobert, Black. What strange names you mortals have. Your Meg sounds much prettier. It means Kingdom of Rainbows. Does it now? And I assume Dawnmeg means Kingdom of Water. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today. Things that the others don't know. I'm going to go share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever, I'll surely become the darling of Lindenlawn. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Oh. Yeah, I'll get that later. Past yonder cliff lieth Pliny, home of the Numo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Okay. If the path striketh thee as perceptious, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobit. 'Twas only when the Forth came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world that should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these lands which brought together the War of Darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing. Thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Aha! Mortals! Just as we thought. God damn it. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled your coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lindhaland. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Great. Get a drink of water. Teleportation magic. For mercy, we were not set far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to race. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called. Most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Little shits. I hate the Fey. Come, GG! I shall cast enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin with our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to fail thee and thee alone. Do not attempt to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Alright. Run, Gigi, run! Seems to be working. Oh, those things are fucking massive. Pixies leave, disappointment writ on their face. Alright. Hi, Miniphilia. I thought of you. Is everything alright? I assume you were right behind us. What took you so long? Fucking fairies, that's what, Thancred. I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. Ha! In other good news, the Numor village lie just through there. Just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Oh, that's some Alice in Wonderland level shit. Huh. Hello there. Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! Bye, hair people. I thought you said Numo were man's best friend. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! To have so many mortals appear at once! It's more excitement than we can bear! What the fuck are you? Greetings, Elder White-Ink. Try-Knee. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal on Lingai? Whatever. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving it is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by the light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Ha! Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. No one will come to harm. Easily said for one that hasn't experienced the king's wrath. Honored elder, pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboureth the selfsame desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Oriange. If you have placed your faith in this man, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. But, that as it may, this is not a discussion to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. Return of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Omoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well be expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near. I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberation, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? What the fuck is going on? You know full well that naught gives us a greater pleasure than to render aid to man. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. No, what the fuck is going on? In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vobert fell, however, we've been starved of men's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Oriange, I promise to give you a swift answer as I may. In return, I ask you and yours remain here for a while. Bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? God, that was a long-winded conversation. Let me look this shit up. You more have canine features. Okay, that explains the whole rollover and fetch thing then. They don't look like canines. Why, I dismiss you with expectation. You offer your patron to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Mon Ois. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. With the knights gone, however, Mon Ois has had no opportunity to put the skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. My mouth is working against me. Ugh. You know, I like a lot of Shadowbringers OST, but The song is kind of grating. Hello there. 1182, 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Poke. What? What? Wait, you're mortal? Sir! Sir! Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If your answer is yes, you've come to the right Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungus fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please! Give me the legs and your patronage to me. Whoa, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Go get you some fungus legs. Fucking hell, dude. Right outside the cave. I summon Quay in attack mode. And bunny hop. Okay. Alright, we got the fucking legs. Be faster to teleport them at this rate. You have returned, and with moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder. I used to polish metal and leather alike with a luscious sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. There we go. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as fits the work. To have it neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide, there is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in our task, we must receive precisely what it's worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. You mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Nice. Mon Ose's shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest ye scuff? Are you yonder? Judging from your equipment displayed, you're no stranger to battle. I believe ye scuff will have something to offer you. Okay. Think I'm coming down with something. Alright. Press on. Spore Sweeper. Your scarves eyes light up at the sight of you. Ah! To have so many men visit us at once, this is a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them out one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I offer. I'm a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I would give you my choicest items. Alright, let's go pick some mushrooms then. Up here? Oh, yeah. And the last one is over there. Oh, neat the cart. Alright, let's finish up this mushroom expedition. Alright. Alright, Gruff. Guff. All cleaned up. You've already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are! Oh, but did you perchance to search the western entrance as well? Told that more have cropped up in that area. Alrighty. As you pluck the last flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Is that Miniphilia? Hi, Miniphilia. How you doing? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and... I should go and report back. You, do that. Oh, okay. Ah, you returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Yep. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. Reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. But then the castle wasn't called Linge. The Vortites built it and named it Grunus Licht. It was the last bastion in the struggle against sin eaters, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles, knights, and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing, I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I should be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price, of course. Okay. Yuskov's shop is now open for business. Now, we will be offering your patronage to anyone else. If so, why not consider Wide Lad? Well, you all are wide lads. They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Alright. Okay. Hello, Wide Lad. The lawless ones. Wide Lad's ears appear to droop even by numerous standards. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're no more like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor, they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Indolent, but I cannot help but overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? Sure. I would learn from you and help you in what little way I can. Kid, you just walked with me. Kid, you just walked through me and fought with me through a dungeon. You're welcome to join. Thank you so much. Yes. Come, Knife Daughter. The lawless ones make lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. That's a mouthful. They took many vials of ink. I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Alright, let's go on our adventure with our Knife Daughter. We got a Sword Daughter and a Knife Daughter. Where are we headed? Over there. There's an Aetheryte on the way there. Woken. Wolok. Lolok? Fuck. Or Lake Dwarf. There we go. Let's try. Alright, now adventures with Miniphilia. Parkour! Sorry, those flying pigs. What the fuck? Give me your bacon! Give me your pork chops! Give me your rump roast. Your sausage. Your ham. Oh, how I will feast upon you, little flying piglets in a blanket. Hello, Miniphilia. Father Collard's chambers. It's through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with Numo. It looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. Alrighty. I'll find all the ink I can, and come back outside. See you shortly, Indolent. Do your best, Knife Daughter. Once again, I'm aggroing everything. Aggro. Oh, there's one there. There's one over there. One down there. I don't see any more than that. Wait for that one to patrol away. This one. Give them a wide berth and jump up those to the past sparkle. Okay. Now we just drive out like nothing happened. Oh, wait. Hi, Miniphilia. How's it going? Oh, cutscene.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, it's voiced.
There you are. Those
Hi.
Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you are too, kid. Glad you're safe too.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous. But I'm happy I could help.
Kid, we just thrashed a bunch of Thoth. You
The
did
Mephilius
wonderfully.
before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army.
So I've heard.
But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps.
Well, bully for them.
I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
Well, that's his problem, kid. Not
Because
yours.
I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Nor should you try to be, buddy. You're your own gal. You're your own person.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha Rang together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood.
So I saw.
As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded.
Yeah, he does that.
There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Remember who you are. Oh no. Someone's pissed.
What is that?
A rooster? Oh, that's the light of the crystal. Oh no. Oh boy. I do not. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, that can't be good.
Why? Why did you imprison us?
You stole her?
Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Okay, just back away slowly. Oh shit!
Come and play with us.
Oh fuck no!
It came from the castle.
That chick is one can short of a six-pack.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Okay, but aren't Thancred and the other... Alright. Okay. Well, that was a thing that happened. Bad touch. I'm gonna have nightmares. mercy, your majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, see, my ink, were you able to retrieve it? Here you go. Haha, yes, this is my ink, and almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my days went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. Positivity. What? You're the villains, didn't you? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire that it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But, forgive me. I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you service, I promise. Ahem. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. What do we get? Get the right ticket. Nice. The Elder's answer. One lad looks a satisfied Numo. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that the Elder White Ink returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Alright. Sup? Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Let's see. Before we begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it. The Stone Scepter of the Numo. That makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the Warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. The leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose a ruler of all Fey folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fey folk rendered our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin-eater, the powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear. Is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you're welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Goddamn Fey folk. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy in the Noctil tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling! Mine! Do you hear? Not yours and not the fourth's. and anyone who so much thinks about trying to seduce them will wish they had it. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro's safekeeping in the settlement Wokendorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered, owing to a peculiarity of evolution. They are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. Cool. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive at Wokendorf, seek out the largest Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is the leader and bearer of the relic. Alrighty. Thanks, Bael. That's valuable. I don't want to waste it on a 100 gil teleport. Okay, Wokendorf. This must be the guy. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Seto! Kaiba. Ardbert? Ardbert? You can see him too? Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the white light warden? No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you were indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, encouraging the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. A little wonder. 'Tis the first thou hast set foot here. Should behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think. There is no surer way than to speak with its members. And in such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro, and make yourself known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice, by way of greeting. Okay. Pet, huh? Pat, 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 pat. Head pats for all the tomorrow. Ah, how long it has been since last I felt man's touch. I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vobit, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his loyalty. Oh, hey, that's the current. How goes it, Miniphilia? They're so fluffy. It's like touching the cloud. That is goddamn adorable. You become any more adorable, you're gonna give me diabetes, kid. Hello there. Bah, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master, and I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaru were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were, all of us, mindless beasts. But then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After the Empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On a rare occasion, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough among men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, amongst other things. So, it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. What is all that commotion? Did something happen while I was slumbered? Head pat for you, little dude. Yeah, what is happening? Why am I all being petted? It's wonderful. Seldom do I have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey Folk. With good reason. But then we are Fey Folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It is easy to forget sometimes. Guess we're done petting. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaru, I take it. Then thou canst not choose, but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront the king we must. To that end, we must needs have the crystal shoes. A resounding roar. Urianji's brow is furrowed in thought. Inlet, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Yeah, sure. You have spoken to my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn, but that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us, even once, fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the fairy folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price, not more is owed. Why then, why would you risk all to face our fallen king? Save the world. And get a giant flying bed. What did you... What? What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well, you may believe what you say. We shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, and meet me in the clearing to the east. Then I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. Alrighty. East. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come! We begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. Come get a licking. Oh, there's more. Bunny hop. And it's a fucking bear. Oh, great. Okay. Anyone else? Alright. How's that set up? You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wolkendorf. Okay. Easy enough. Oh. By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. However, it still requires time to think. And if you should be willing, there is this favor I would ask of you. 77. Memento of a friend. Seto would make a personal request of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please, hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who were wandering into Ilmeg. In the heat of the battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. All the places that it should fall, it was Longmere Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly do not dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fourth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude you, even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Yeah, sure. Oh, hey, a blue quest. Oh. Off to another Neverland over here. A new Amaro. Sandman would ask a favor of you, assuming he can stay awake long enough. Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I find I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who has newly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere I go into detail, tell me, know you the nature of our community in Walkendorf? It is a place where those of us who attained intelligence came to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless beasts, you see, as I've heard, but if we abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken the abilities long lost to our kind, speech not least of it. That those who have awoken might know of Walkendorf, we ask our numerous friends to place enchantments on crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Novrant, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, others speaking Amaro. No sooner did I welcome him did he bolt and run. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here to help you on your way? He fled the west of the settlement. Alright. So it's on the way. We can do that on the way, right? Mail tracks. You find a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. Why didn't it just fly? Part-eaten foliage. You find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues to the west. Fruit remains. You find eaten remains of fruit. The exposed flesh turning brown. Young Amaro may yet be near. The young Amaro regards you with wary eyes. It's alright to talk. You know that I can talk. There was another fellow like me. You know him. Yep, came at Sandman's behest. Well now, a whole settlement of talking tomorrow. That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered I could speak. was so happy I thought my master would be happy too. But then I spoke to him and he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of old Meg and thought it would be nice to see it. But it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. Settlement, Walkdorf. Sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while now. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro. Hey, whatever, you do you. Parkour! This does not appear to be Settler's medallion. What's up? What about this one? Huh. Second time's a charm, I guess. To Wokendorf. Looks like I finished 5.3 right before my sub ended. Good job. Hope it was fun. This is the end of my journey in Final Fantasy XIV for now. Understandable. Hope you had a good time while you did it, at least. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? There we go. Nah, it's alright. No worries. You had stuff to do.
My medallion! You found it!
Oh, I gave him the wrong voice.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories.
Hello, cat.
This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
So he was Ardbert Steed.
His name was Artbert.
Yeah. We'll shed a tear. My emotions are a bit dull these days.
Ardbert, thou sayest.
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few who spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched.
Sounds like 5.3 is gonna be a sucker punch.
Their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Hello, cat. Get your butt out of my face, cat. I'm sure Oddwood knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbird's. Strikingly so.
Is that so? We're getting some more.
Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
And now we have all of them.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Oh, great.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
I keep pronouncing that wrong.
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible.
What about a haul ass then?
If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces.
Oh, great.
Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
Come on, Miniphilia. Let's go.
No, Minfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Shut the fuck up, Thinkwit. I'm taking her with me.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Ah, fuck it, Thinkwit. Come on, Minfilia. We can do this. Or not. Alrighty. Settle would wish you well on your way. Akla Omen In. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I'm convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Lichgaf. As the bearer of the four relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Let's get this over with then. Doesn't feel like we've gotten many ether currents while we were here, but I guess we have. Well, there's that last one next to that strawberry lemonade looking motherfucker. Played by Jim Carrey. A fuka. A mother fuka. Okay, bye. This looks like it's the place. The gate recognizes the bearer of the relics, I think it said. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, and being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Leave it to me. Yet to know this, my adored old sapling, though we Fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. Fuck as and is together 3 times in a fucking row like that. In all things, bounds must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The Dancing Plague, now accessible. Something tells me I can't trust through this. The Dancing Plague, the white dress, the shell crown, the stone scepter, the crystal shoes. Having acquired the 4 Fey relics through considerable effort, you now stand ready to break the seal over Lekrach and confront the Light Warden of Ilmeg, the fallen fairy king, Titania. Yet, even as you hunt the Sin Eater, you are in turn hunted by the forces of Ulmor, who have thrown all caution to the wind and marched resolutely to the fairy kingdom. What to do now? Have a stretch. Check on my emails for a moment. Be back. Alright, in we go. So, since we've been losing friends all day, expect a repeat of the Tsukuyomi fight. I should switch to like OBS or the stream elements, see if that helps my frame rate at all. Because this is getting silly. It's like the third week. I've just dropped frames at random. TPS, if you could. There we go. I assume there's a cutscene. There we are. Ooh, this is pretty. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Ooh, she's pretty. Ah, so much lost time, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must begin by playing with you. This is pretty good.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
You know, I don't know what I was expecting, but this music, it wasn't it. Divination room is... what's that? This room is what? Okay. Everybody else is standing in theirs, so I won't worry about it. Okay.
When you play with fire.
Hello, that is just a flaming fist. Huh? Someone up? Whoop.
We're sick of this crapped old castle. Let's leave.
Oh god, she has the light of the crystal! Oh god. Actually, that wasn't too bad. I take it back. Oh, hello. Avoid those. Right 7. Spoon, that's a new one, I think. good one will be over here. Oh. Ow. Bunny hop! Oh, she's dying quick! Don't think God's here, Cal. That is it. Oh no. What are you doing now? Hell no! Oh, fuck that shit. Okay. And now we're stacking. Hello. Cutting it a bit close, yeah. Stack again.
Dance like the leaves on the flowers.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm all nerves. Great, there's two of them. The middle spot. That's a tank buster, right? That's a tank buster. Defend the win. She's almost dead. She's almost dead. Oh! What the fuck?
We can play no more.
Goddamn riddance! That was like being in a fucking Stanley Kubrick movie. What the fuck? Yeah, I lied to the crystal, whatever. This has taught me I need to just map my limit break to my heart bar. Jesus Christ, that was close. I thought the Tsukiyomi fight was intense. What the fuck was that? I need a drink. I need a drink. Another cutscene. Okay, now what? 2 light wardens down. Hello.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Ah, thanks, Vayu. Vote of confidence from someone at least. I was wondering what the fuck those were.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
Which is...
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Ah, that's what you were talking about before.
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
I don't want to be king.
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue.
Thanks.
To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind.
Thanks.
Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Okay. It's been good, Fael. And she's becoming the light of the crystal. Ooh. Going from a swallowtail to a monarch butterfly, literally. Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of rainbows is forever young.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Yeah, we now have a patron as strong as a light warden on our side. Let's go kick some ass. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
even care for that
How many
character.
7 hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Rude.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
At least 10 more, old man.
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself.
Yeah, well, as we've proved time and time again, you're a bit of an
ashamed,
ass.
Gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Oh, yeah, Master's an ass, too.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Hot.
Fool.
Ghetto
Defiance
black.
only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Uh-huh. I'm so disinterested in this cat, I don't even
Look, the sky.
want to listen to him. How do you see it before it actually happens, Alize?
He's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Oh, shit. Don't mess with the Fae.
What's happening?
Y'all fucked is what's happening.
Water? That wasn't there before.
Well, he's fucked. Wow, that is a bad way to die. That's fucked up. That is fucked up what I'm saying.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
Sup, bitches?
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat!
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
And so he leaves anyway. I'm back. And so, the other tank died and I had to take over.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fair-Ul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fair-Ul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it.
Good times.
That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Yeah, that's kind of what you meant.
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I'll be sad to lose you, Fael. You were a great character for as long as you lasted.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Oh, really?
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
Ah, that makes sense.
Treat them as you would Isnefis.
Fayu is really the best. This is you, KO2. Okay, Fail. You are like the greatest. Oh, that's that. Never for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. You're welcome. Night hath returned to Ilomeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis a pity thou wert not present to see the Faefolk put the Ulmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. What do you think, Alphino? It was pure luck that we managed to hold the Ulmorans at bay long enough for you to succeed. But we have earned some good fortune, and while it is plain that we've not seen the last of General Ranjit, I for one am glad to delay our reckoning with him for a while longer. Yeah, I don't care for that character much. I really don't care what he does. He seems more like a nuisance than a threat at this point. It seems I was wrong about your friend. Had Freyul not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with the fairies by now. What about you, Miniphilia? I'm going to train harder. Having seen what you've achieved, it's the least I could do. Alright, and you, Thancred. The wheel turns. Thancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. I knew you could do it, not only because of your blessing. You have a strength of all of your own, and has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It's time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all. Now, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Faefolk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Ulmor's attentions. but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say I've had a bellyful of Ilmeg. This way before the fairies think to play with us again. Ha! Yeah, but first I need to turn something in. Mortal! I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun think up new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We was about to go and collect this nectar, if you want to join us. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. Don't worry, Oldthorn. You'll get noticed one day. That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me. But I won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular. Mark my words. You do that. Alright, to the Crystarium. And it's nighttime. So some good music. All seems well, thanks goodness. Though we've spent most of our time on the road, Minfilia and I actually have apartments here. Perhaps now we may finally make use of them. The city appeareth unchanged for when last I visited. There is the self-same comfort hum of activity in the air. I see nothing out of the ordinary. What say you, Alize? Oh, cutscene. All's well that ends well, I guess.
All seems well at the Crystarium?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Oh no. Okay, it's this asshole.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
What, no maniacal laughter?
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
And a jackass to boot.
As for my true identity...
Ascian.
I am Emmett Selk. Ascian.
Called it! Called it!
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory.
Dude, it's...
Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
Dude, it's just raining. Calm down.
Oh, it is truly, deeply... infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
This fills me with joy. To annoy you so.
Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink.
You're goddamn right.
And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
Motherfucker.
But you had to come and ruin it all.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Yay! Now fuck off.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased.
Indeed. Smugly so.
As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you?
I mean, with that much mascara, yeah.
Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone.
But...
Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthry and kill you all. But that's no different from what Lahabrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Yep. He got eaten by an eye.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
And that is...
cooperation.
Oh, god damn it.
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground?
This is fair.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of
it. Rather not. I don't trust you, buddy. Hello. What, are you an Ascian Slayer now, Urianger?
My proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Oh, Urianger looks pissed.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
Sassy.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Okay, bye. Yeah, I don't trust him. And we're probably gonna kill him before this is done. Because Orionji has the white ore site, and that never goes unused. Finding common ground with an Ascian, my entire being rebels at the very notion. That an Ascian of Elma's standing should willingly reveal himself unto us, and at this of all junctures is most interesting. So that's what's an Ascian. Thancred told me about them. He tell you about the time he got possessed by one? He appears to be gone, but I won't be lording my guard just yet. Cooperation? He can't be serious. Can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we shall report to the Exarch. You can run along, Indolent. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Remember that hand movement of his. Alright. I think we'll call it a stream in just a little bit. Let us head to bed. And call it a day. We've done a lot. Welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid in your quarters. We do hope that they are to your liking. You'll be retiring now. Yep. Very good, sir. I bid you a pleasant evening. Those sandwiches. Another cutscene. Nothing like returning to a warm room after a cold, rainy day. God, we were not in control of that Titania fight at all. That was nuts. Yeah, those are sandwiches, all right. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray, take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
Little does he know I have Patrick Swayze.
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Debatable. I do like me a good egg salad, though.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort.
Seems.
But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery.
Agreed.
Like what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
Damn right, my man.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
That's right, on the moon.
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them.
I'm with you.
Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly.
Fair counsel, Albert.
That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Well, not everything.
You mean Seto?
Yep.
Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big.
Bet.
And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
And thus we share stories till the end of the night. It's nice to have a conversation with Oddbird, isn't it? Let's see. The best way to end it, in the bed. True. Considering the pace you're going, say about 2 weeks and you should finish 5.0. Nice. I like the pace we're going. Good to jump back into this after that long holiday. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you beautiful rainbow people in between, thank you so much for watching, and I hope you all have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. The VODs are scheduled to start going up tomorrow, so starting with the last little trail of Stormblood into the post-Stormblood material will be... Oh, Twitch, lagging at the best moments on the story. Yeah, nothing I can do about it. In any case, the VODs will be going up starting tomorrow, and over the next few weeks into early February, they should all be posted. Until then, I will see you tomorrow. Thanks as always for stopping by, KO2. I'm sure Doug is looking in this somewhere. And I will see you tomorrow. Y'all have a good sleep, and good night.